Howdy, softball fans, and welcome to Dawson Field inside the Dr. Margaret Downing Softball Complex on the beautiful campus of Southern Arkansas University for today's Great American Conference Series doubleheader between the East Central Tigers and your Southern Arkansas University Muleriders. Fans, Southern Arkansas is a proud member of the Great American Conference and the NCAA. As members of the Great American Conference, Southern Arkansas adheres to the sportsmanship policy of the Great American Conference. In that, we encourage and promote sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators. Profanity, racial or ethnic comments, or other intimidating actions directed at officials, student athletes, coaches, or team representatives will not be tolerated and are grounds for removal from the site of competition. Fans, at this time, I would like to announce the starting lineups, which are delivered to you by Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza, the official pizza provider of the Muleriders. If you're hungry after the game, call Domino's Pizza at 234-4141 for pickup or delivery. First, the starting lineup for the visiting Tigers. Batting first and playing shortstop, number 1, Elise Leclerc. Batting second, playing third base, number 8, Megan Lesko. Batting third, playing first base, number 22, Caden Muncie. The designated player batting fourth, number 14, Jamie Watson. Playing second base and fifth, number 9, Gabby Quintanilla. Batting sixth in right field, number 5, Zoe Acosta. Batting seventh, playing catcher, number 24, Emily Bingham. Batting eighth, playing left field, number 13, Brooklyn Fleming. Batting ninth in center field, number 15, Josie Goodman. The Tigers are coached by Destiny Anderson. Her assistants are Amber Good, Tyler Trott, and J.C. Kyvan. Now the starters for your Southern Arkansas University Muleriders. Batting first, the designated player, number 65, Reagan Dillon. Batting second and second base, number 14, Cameron Moctezuma. Batting third, the catcher, number 23, Haley Nillen. Batting fourth at third base, number 5, Gracie King. Batting fifth at first base, number 18, Jenna Huey. Batting sixth at shortstop, number 7, Cassidy Lear. Batting seventh in right field, number 10, Bella Angelo. And batting eighth in left field, number 26, Mackenzie Baldwin. Batting ninth in center field, number 3, Ariana Roll. The Muleriders are coached by Jason Anderson. His assistants are Mandy Jordan, Molly Carter, and Kristen Knowlton. Fans, at this time, will you please stand and remove all headgear as we honor America with the playing of the national anthem. In the circle for Southern Arkansas in game 2, the right-handed pitcher number 55, Brinson Rogers, and her battery partner, the catcher number 23, Haley Nillen. And leading off for the Tigers in the first, the shortstop number 1, Elise LeClaire.
Good afternoon, softball fans. Game 2 of this 3-game Great American Conference Series is now underway as the first pitch from SAU starter Brinson Rogers is swung on and missed by the East Central leadoff, the shortstop, number 1, Elise LeClaire. Southern Arkansas took the opener last night by a final score of 3-0. Received the 13th complete game shutout of Sydney Ward's career to send Southern Arkansas into the win column for the 10th time this year. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to LeClaire. First batter that Rogers sees here on this beautiful Saturday, soon-to-be afternoon. LeClaire down in the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rogers spins in the glove and delivers. Gets LeClaire to foul that one off. Count's going to hold it, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Rogers in the circle. Battery mate, excuse me, Haley Nillen. And that one's going to be chopped over to Gracie King at third on the run. Tosses over to Huey for the putout. 5-3 for out number 1. That'll bring Megan Lesko to the plate.
Now batting and playing third base, number 8, Megan Lesko.
King's at the hot corner, just saw from her. At shortstop's Cassidy Lear. Second base is Cameron Moctezuma, and at first base is Jenna Huey. As the first pitch to Lesko misses low for ball 1. In the outfield for Southern Arkansas, Mackenzie Baldwin in left field. Ariana Rolls in center field, and in right field, Bella Angelo. First pitch, or excuse me, second pitch from Rogers is looked on for a called strike from Lesko. Lesko had 1 of Tigers' 3 hits yesterday. Faces a 1-1 count from Brinson. Slows it down, gets Lesko to swing through it for a strike. To get ahead in the count is Brinson at 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball misses up. Count evens at 2-2. Southern Arkansas can take the series with a win here in the opener. And strike 3 looking, paints the inner corner. And that's the first strikeout of the day for Rogers. That'll bring Muncie to the plate.
Now batting and playing first base, number 22, Caton Muncie.
Pitch from Rogers misses. Brinson in her first year for the Muleriders, native of Statesboro, Georgia. Made her way to Magnolia by way of Pearl River Community College. With a very successful junior college career. She's off to a really good start here for the Muleriders. 26 2/3 innings pitched. She's got 34 strikeouts, 14 walks. Opponents hitting .224 against her. Works on the outer half for strike 1. This is her 7th start of the season. Into distance twice. 2-1 offering to Muncie. Could not get her to bite at it. The count's going to move in the batter's favor. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs here, top of the first inning. Going to play 2 today. Beautiful day to do it as well. The 3-1 pitch, that's popped up. Fair territory on the infield. Traveling back is Gracie King, and she's got it for out number 3. So the Tigers down in order in the first. That'll bring Dylan Moctezuma and Nillen to the plate in the bottom half of the inning when we come back.
In the top of the first, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, and no runners left on base. In the circle for the Tigers in the bottom of the first, the right-handed pitcher number 10, Lauren Hernecker. And leading off for Southern Arkansas in the first, the designated player number 65, Reagan Dillon.
Reagan Dillon steps in to lead things off for Southern Arkansas here in the home half of the first inning. She will face Lauren Hernecker, the senior right-hander in the circle for East Central here in game 2. First pitch swinging, that's going to be back up the middle for a base hit. It's going to be the 20th hit of the season for one Reagan Dillon.
Now batting the second baseman number 14, Cameron Moctezuma.
And now Cameron Moctezuma steps in. So Reagan Dillon wastes no time in offering up a base runner for her, the lineup behind her, and that's going to get past the glove of Moctezuma, and it's back-to-back first pitch swinging singles for the Muleriders. And Haley Nillen will step
now
to
batting
the
the
plate.
catcher number 23, Haley Nillen.
So 2 pitches, 2 swings, 2 singles, 2 base runners. Can't draw it up too much better for head coach Jason Anderson as Nillen looks at the first pitch for a called strike. She looks back down to coach in the third base box, steps back in. Hernecker looks into the dugout, gets the sign, and she delivers, and Haley lays down a bunt, a good bunt at that. Nicely done. Well done job there from the 3-hole. Lay down the bunt and push him to second and third. 1-4 sack boo for
Now batting and
Nillen.
playing third base, number 5, Gracie King.
And that moves Dillon to third, Moctezuma to second. That'll bring Gracie King to the plate. First pitch to King, outer edge for called strike 1. Big opportunity here for Gracie. Off-speed pitch, going to be popped up out into center field. And Dillon is going to get to the plate safely, and that's going to allow Moctezuma a nice job there. She tagged as well on the throw in from center field. So the F8 sac fly results in an RBI. Southern Arkansas
Now batting
strikes.
first base number 18, Jenna Huey.
Here in the bottom of the first inning. Now Jenna Huey steps in. Moctezuma's at third. 2 gone here in the first. The Riders have already added a run to the ledger as that pitch misses out for ball 1. The first ball that Hernecker's thrown. Granted, our first 6 pitches, 2 were called strikes, the other 4 resulted in contact. Including back-to-back first pitch swinging singles by the Muleriders. Off speed, misses up. Now Huey's heading the count, 2 balls, no strikes. Swings through that 2-0 pitch. They seem to be underway in Ada, game 2 of that series. The 2-1 pitch, and that misses up. So Huey back in the box. Facing a 3-1 count. She's got a runner at third. That's Moctezuma. And that's going to be fouled off out of play over towards the right side. That's going to move full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. He turns on that one, and he's going to lift it foul on the left side. Finally got a softball we can all agree on. I think they were having some troubles getting the foul ball that went over to the left side back into the field of play. Seems to be corralled back in the Tigers dugout. Hernecker looks to her right, gets the signal. And the full count pitch. That again is fouled off over to Coach Jason Anderson. Gets a paw on it. A little bit better effort than what we saw from him in the third base coach's box yesterday in terms of fielding foul balls. It's already good to see improvement there from the head man in charge. 3-2 pitch again, that misses out, and that's going to put him at the corners as Huey draws a 9-pitch walk. It'll hold Moctezuma at third. That'll bring Lear to the plate with 2 gone and 2 on.
Now batting the shortstop, number 7, Cassidy Lear.
So Herrenecker's battery mate, Emily Bingham, steps out in front of the plate, gives a signal, setting up the defense here. So Arkansas had some really good timely 2-out hitting yesterday to help back Ward's performance in the circle. 2 of the 3 runs come across the board were on base hits with 2 outs in consecutive frames, both the second and third innings. 1-0 pitch to Lear. That's going to be fouled out over toward the right side off the top of the hitting facility. Moctezuma's at third. Huey's at first. And a good swing there from Lear. Comes up empty as Bingham throws back behind Huey at first. Muncie applied a good tag, but Huey was back in safely. One-two pitch from Hernecker. Could not get Lear to chase at the rising offering. The count's going to even. 2 balls, 2 strikes, with 2 outs and 2 runners on. And that one's fouled off. The 2-2 pitch, off speed. That's going to be popped up on the infield, and ranging over to her left is the shortstop, Elise LeClaire, and she's got it for out number 3. Southern Arkansas strands 2, but they push across the first run of the afternoon. They lead at 1-0 through 1. This is Mulerider softball.
In the bottom of the first, there was 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. Leading off for the Tigers in the second, the designated player number 14, Jamie Watson.
Top of the second here in Magnolia Dawson Field inside the Dr. Margaret Downing softball complex. Brinson Rogers back out for her second inning of work. Went 1-2-3 in the top half of the first. She'll face Watson, Jamie Watson, Gabby Quintanilla, and Zoe Acosta. First pitch is a ball. Second pitch to Watson is swung on and missed. Count even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Gracie King sack flies the difference so far in the early going of this one. As Watson again swings and misses. Behind in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch, that one's hit on the ground underneath the glove of King. And the single through the left side will put a runner on for the batter in that 5th spot, Gabby Quintanilla.
Now batting and playing second base, number 9, Gabby Quintanilla.
Quintanilla steps in from the right side. Watson's on at first. And shows bunt, tries to lay it down. That's fouled off back into the netting, straight back. The 1 pitch, that misses in, it'll even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Dillon might have asked the home plate umpire where that missed. Might have been just a tad up. Good location on the plate. That one's fouled off over to the right side, out of play. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Nobody out here in the top of the second inning. East Central trying to answer that 1 spot the Muleriders put up in the home half of the first frame. Count evens for Quintanilla at 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one's again going to be fouled up nearly the same spot 2 previous pitches. Got a good crowd on hand here this early Saturday afternoon. And the 2-2 pitch misses up and out for ball 3. So the count's run full to Quintanilla. She's got Watson at first base. Benson delivers. Good job by Quintanilla to foul that one off to stay alive at the plate. Quintanilla, one of 3 seniors in the lineup, at least in the hitting order. Hernecker in the circle is also a senior for the Tigers. Brinson looks down to the left wrist, spins in the glove, and delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, the second punch out of the afternoon for Rogers. It's the first out here in the top of the second inning. That'll bring Zoe Acosta to the plate.
Now batting the right fielder, number 5, Zoe Acosta.
First pitch from Rogers, that's fouled off into the netting. Another big hack there from Costa. Comes up empty. Rogers once again has worked a 2-strike count quickly. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Zoe Acosta. Watson's at first, reached on a single to the left side. A little bit of a waste pitch there. Could not get Zoe to chase. Count's going to even 2 balls, 2 strikes for Rogers here in the second. 1 out, 1 on. Again, beautiful day for softball here in Magnolia. Considering it's 70 degrees in late February, you could argue it's perfect. 2-2 pitch, and again fouled off at the plate and out of play. Brisson's going to dig in for a put-away pitch here. Animated East Central dugout in support of Zoe Acosta. And that one's going to be popped up once again and fouled off and back over the press box. Thought we might hear a thump on top of the roof, but actually went over the top of it. So the count holds, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, 1 on. Rogers pitches to Acosta. Outer corner misses, ball 3. Full count pitch, swing and a miss. Got it on the rise ball. Back-to-back punch outs for Rogers here in the second. She's got 3 for the game. She's an out away from stranding a Tiger base runner.
Now batting the catcher, number 24, Emily Bingham.
Bingham, the catcher, steps up to the plate. She looks down and went through the zone. Tried to check her swing was Bingham. She was nearly fully through. That pitch, and once again Rogers working quickly in counts, already to 2 strikes. Only 1 count as she had more than 2 balls thrown before recording a strike, as the 0-2 pitch is in the turf for ball 1. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Rogers punches out the side, and they're down in order in the top of the second for East Central. Southern Arkansas to the plate when we come back.
In the top of the second, there were no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Leading off the bottom of the second for Southern Arkansas, the right fielder, number 10, Bella Angelo.
Bella Angelo in the box to lead things off for Southern Arkansas here in the bottom of the second inning. Swings through that first pitch from Lauren Hernecker. Six hits on the season for Angelo. Looks at that pitch in there for called strike 2. Pitch was up and in on Angelo. Back up just in time, so to keep her at bat alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The first-year Mulerider. First-year Mulerider out of Chandler, Arizona. Made her way to Southern Arkansas by way of Phoenix College. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one's going to be popped up on the infield, be playable. Muncie's over at first base. She's got it for out number 1 as Angelo's retired on the P5. Direction P3. Still a little early for me, folks.
Now batting the left field, number 26, Mackenzie Baldwin.
Now Mackenzie Baldwin steps in. A 2-hit day yesterday for Baldwin. First start of her career. She came through in a big way in the second. Pushed across the first run. 2 out double. Scored a run and kind of got the offense going. At least enough. 1 was definitely enough for Sydney Ward yesterday. Muleriders added 2 more to win 3-0. The 0-1 pitch to Baldwin. That misses up. Count evens at 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, folks, can't stress it enough. You probably get tired of me saying it. A beautiful day for softball. In fact, tell you what, if you're in the vicinity, you can hear me. Come on out to the ballpark and take in this beautiful weather and great action, great American Conference action, I should say. That's hit sharply over to third, fielded by Lesko. Soft throw over to Muncie. And Baldwin's retired on the 5-3. Hey, visit the concession stand. Get you some of that good popcorn. It's not Jolly Time popcorn, but it's definitely some really good popcorn. And
now batting the center fielder, number 3, Ariana Roll.
Hot dogs, hamburgers, come on out. Now Ariana Roll steps up, batting in the 9 spot. 2 outs here in the bottom of the second inning. Roll chopped over to Muncie. She'll be a part of all 3 putouts here in the bottom of the second. Muleriders down in order. They'll carry a 1-0 lead through 2. This is SAU softball.
In the bottom of the second, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, and no runners left on base. Leading off for the Tigers in the third, the left fielder, number 13, Brooklyn Fleming.
Fleming, Goodman, and LeClaire. That's 8-9-1 in the Tigers' order. That's who will be tasked against Brinson Rogers here in the top of the third inning. Hit sharply foul over towards the netting in front of the Muleriders dugout. Rogers ahead in the count, 0-1. Brinson's worked ahead often, early and often. Rarely has she thrown two pitches that resulted in balls before she had a strike in the count. I know head coach Jason Anderson is pleased with that, as is pitching coach Mandy Jordan. Not only is Coach Jordan a good pitching coach, she's also a good neighbor. Lives just across the way from me here in Magnolia. Swing and a miss. So Rogers, one of those rare 2-1 counts. She's able to fire one by Fleming, the leadoff here in the third. And the count's going to move even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Three balls, 2 strikes to the leadoff batter here, Brooklyn Fleming. Did not see her in yesterday's opener. She's in the lineup here in the 8th spot, holding down things in left field for the Tigers. And that one's fouled off straight back into the netting. Which it's almost unfair to say that about Coach Jordan when Coach Carter's also a good neighbor. That one's fouled off at the plate. Just got enough of it. It almost looked like it was swung all the way through by Fleming, which just got a piece of the softball. Nillen was unable to hold on to it, but I think it was in the turf, so it didn't really ever get to her mitts. The count's going to hold it 3-2. Swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's the 5th K for Rogers, and the first out of the inning for the Tigers here in the top of the third.
Up to the plate, the center fielder, number 15, Josie Goodman.
Now Josie Goodman, senior in the 9 spot. She was hitless in yesterday's opener. She definitely impressed with the arm. A couple big strong throws out from that center field spot. Rogers spins, and she works that outer corner, called strike 2. The 0-2 pitch, right down central for strike 3. Great pitch there from Rogers. Worked the corner and then worked right back
now
in.
Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Elise LeClaire.
Goodman might have been over the plate just a little. It almost looked like it almost hit her. But it was right there down the middle. That'll bring Elise LeClaire, the leadoff batter, for the Tigers to play with 2 gone in the third. Pitch just up for ball 1. So LeClaire has worked a 2-ball, no strike count. Kind of a rarity so far from Rogers. 2 gone here in the third. That one's popped up and foul. Rogers tallies 1 in the strike column. Yesterday's 3-0 victory was the 17th consecutive win by Southern Arkansas against East Central. That pitch misses up and in for ball 3. It was also the 40th all-time against the Tigers. Again, that series dates back all the way to SAU's first year of collegiate softball in 1999. Played a 2-game series in Ada. That one's going to be swung on and hit hard back up the middle. Roll fields it cleanly, and it's a 2-out single from the leadoff LeClaire.
Now batting and playing third base, number 8, Megan. Let's go.
So now Let's Go steps in. LeClaire had the second hit of the game for the Tigers. Watson in the 4th spot had the first one. First pitch from Rogers in there for a called strike. That pitch is fouled off into the netting. Get you an update from Ada as soon as we can. Appears to be East Central leading 2-0 in the bottom of the second inning. In game 2 of that baseball series. That one's popped up, foul, and out of play. The 0-2 pitch, and again fouled off. Let's Go. Credit her. She's had put together some good at-bats in terms of just trying to stay alive as best she can at the plate, fouling off pitches. We saw it in her first at-bat today. We saw it a couple times from her yesterday. Oh, 2 pitch, swing and a miss. Fans the side does Brinson Rogers. And they strand a base runner. And it's going to be Dylan Moctezuma and Nillen up for Muleriders in the bottom of the third inning.
In the top of the third, there were no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Leading off in the bottom of the third for Southern Arkansas, the designated player, number 65, Reagan Dillon.
First pitch to Reagan Dillon. Lead off the bottom of the third inning. This is for ball 1. Dillon midst of a stupendous start to her sophomore season. And she's ahead in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. Average up over 415. She's got 20 hits. The 20th came with a first pitch she saw back in the first inning. That one's going to be hit hard over to Lesko. Fields cleanly. Good throw over to Muncie at first. And Dillon's retired on the 5-3. Now Cameron Moctezuma.
Now batting and playing second base, number 14, Cameron Moctezuma.
She also had a hit back in the first inning. That was her 13th of the season. Pitch to Moctezuma misses up for ball 1. And the off speed misses just up, broke late. And Moctezuma, just like Dillon was, ahead in the count, 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0 pitch. That's going to be hit sharply into center field. Nicely done there. It's a 2-hit afternoon so far
now
for Cameron
catcher number
Moctezuma.
23, Haley Nillen.
Now Haley Nillen steps in. Senior entered this second game of the series, hitting .389. 14 hits, 6 for extra bases. That pitch misses out. Good jump off the bag by Moctezuma. No pitch, that just misses. Nickers worked a 2-0 count to the first 3 batters here in the third. That one's going to be hit in the air along the right side. It's going to drift foul and into the bullpen area. One pitch, that misses out. Probably trying to be selective with where they place the pitches here against Nillen. Plenty of power in the senior's bat. Moctezuma's at first by way of her second hit of the game. Pitch is swung on and fouled out of play. Count's going to run full to Nillen. And that one's hit back up the middle, and it's back-to-back singles for the Muleriders, and they're at first and second for the cleanup, Gracie King.
Now batting and playing third base, number 5, Gracie King.
First pitch to King. This is up for ball 1. Gracie hitting 2:27 coming into today's action. One of 5 Muleriders in the lineup with 10 or more hits. That pitch misses up as well. Counts in King's favor at 2-0. 8 RBIs out of the bat of King so far this season. She's got an opportunity here with Moctezuma at second. Nillens at first. And the off-speed, good lead there. Just enough to find the zone. Good lead by King there on the 2-0 pitch. To 1 pitch, swung through it. That was a healthy hack there from Gracie. Comes away empty, and the count's going to even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. With 1 out here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Still in Arkansas leading 1-0. And got her to chase at that pitch, low and out for strike 3.
Now batting the first baseman, number 18, Jenna Huey.
Huey steps in. Moctezuma's at second. Nillens at first. Southern Arkansas would like to push across a couple more runs here. That pitch is on the outer part of the plate for a called strike 1. Good spot there from Hernecker. The other side of the plate, misses. It's going to go to 1 ball, 1 strike to Huey. And a good lead there on the outer edge by Huey. Count moves in her favor, 2-1. Looks at her wrist. She deals with 2 out, 2 on. That one's going to be popped up left side out into the outfield, and coming in to make the catch out there in left is Brooklyn Fleming. So that'll do it for Southern Arkansas. They strand 2 in the bottom of the 3rd, leading 1-0 through 3.
In the bottom of the 3rd, there were no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. Leading off for the Tigers in the top of the 4th, the first baseman, number 22, Caden Muncie.
First pitch to Muncie here to lead off the top of the 4th inning. Fouled off and out of play. Benson Rogers in the midst of a solid performance here. Through 3, she's allowed just 2 hits and has struck out 7. That one's going to be popped up. That's going to be hit number 3. With Texas Leaguer out in the left field. So Muncie's on with the third hit of the afternoon for the Tigers. And it's the leadoff base runner. And she will now be substituted for on the base pass. So it's going to be J.C. Stott pinch running at first.
Attention fans, pinch running on first base, number 7, J.C. Stott. And now batting the designated player, number 14, Jamie Watson.
So now it's Jamie Watson at the plate. J.C. Stott's at first. Takes over after the Caton Muncie hit. Shows bunt, pulls back. It'll be a ball at the plate. Delivers, contact made, fielded cleanly by Rogers, tosses over to Moctezuma. And so Watson will be retired on the 1-4 sac boo. It'll push Stott to second. And so just like that, the Tigers
now batting
and
playing at second base, number 9, Gabby Quintanilla.
With the tying run at second base and pinch runner J.C. Stott. Now Gabby Quintanilla steps in. 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Pitch misses up. That base hit and sac bunt has infused a little more life into the East Central dugout. Very animated bunch there. Swing and a miss is Quintanilla there, and the count's going to even 1 ball, 1 strike. Jaden Woolbright just left the yard in Ada. That's going to allow Southern Arkansas to cut into their deficit, and that's going to be popped up. Moctezuma's got it. Stott's back to second, so no double play there.
Now batting the right fielder, number 5, Zoe Acosta.
So now Zoe Acosta steps in. 2 big outs there. So Rogers going to try to work around a runner in scoring position in the 4th. First pitch to Acosta, that's fouled off into the netting for strike 1. Again, that score in Ada, East Central 3, Southern Arkansas 2. That one's in the 3rd. Muleriders tip off at 1 p.m. in Bethany. Mulerider women, big one against the top 10 team in the country. That one's going to be popped up, going to drift foul and out of play over towards the bullpens. And the Southern Arkansas men, it's a big one. It's playoff basketball, honestly, folks, for both the Mulerider men and women. Each got a big win on the road in Shawnee on Thursday night. They're both looking for big wins in Bethany here on Saturday afternoon. 0-2 pitch misses. 2 outs here in the 4th. Runner at second. Stands as the game-tying run. If Acosta can get some contact to fall. She did not chase there. It's been a nice outing so far for Brinson. In the 69 pitches she's thrown, she's got 7 strikeouts. That pitch is in the dirt, and the count's going to run full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count pitch, hit softly, good range there by Lear. Strong throw, good reach by Huey. And Southern Arkansas, led by Brinson Rogers, they're going to strand a runner at second. And Southern Arkansas hold on to a 1-0
no runs,
lead.
1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Leading off the bottom of the fourth for Southern Arkansas, the shortstop, number 7, Cassidy Lear.
Make a good play in the hole on the left side and get the lead off the next half inning. That's Cassidy Lear, 6'3", retired the Tigers and left a runner on back in the top of the fourth, and she's in the box to start things here in the bottom half of the inning. Thought about offering up at that pitch, pulled back, called strike at the plate, down in the count. That's going to be hit and soft contact, pop up to Muncie at first base. And Lear's retired on the P3.
Now batting the right fielder, number 10, Bella Angelo.
Bella Angelo digs in. Swings through that pitch. Angelo fouled off at the plate. Down in the count, no balls, 2 strikes. Southern Arkansas looking for a base runner, hoping to get this offense jump-started. It's early in the season. You'd like to, you'll enter into the win column any way you can, especially early on, regardless of how you do it. But I know the standards Coach Anderson set for his program since he's been here, and he definitely likes to see a lot of runs come up on the scoreboard. As Angelo strikes out swinging, that'll bring Mackenzie Baldwin to the plate with 2 outs.
Now batting the left fielder, number 26, Mackenzie Baldwin.
And so with that, when you're winning games and maybe the offensive production isn't there, you seem to be maybe somewhat disappointed in different ways, I guess you could say. But he knows he's got an offense capable of lighting it up like the 4th of July at any moment. One ball, no strikes. 2 Baldwin. Good clean cut there. Fouls that one off into the netting. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch just misses. A tough but a good leave there by Baldwin. Really good location there from Hairnecker. Baldwin fouls that one softly into the SAU dugout. Counts even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Which misses just up and in. And the count's going to move full 3-2. Three-2 pitch, that's going to be hit into right field. That's going to get down in fair territory. And the 3rd hit of the series for Mackenzie Baldwin. She singles down the right field line. it's a 2-out base runner for the 9-hole, Ariana Roll.
Now batting the center fielder, number 3, Ariana Roll.
First pitch to Ariana in there for a called strike. Looking to join that 10-hit club. She's at 9. Base knock here would give her, obviously would give her 10. And make her the 6th rider in a day's order with at least 10 base knocks. That was going to be chopped over and fielded by Lesko, but a couple of steps to the foul portion of the line. The 0-2 pitch. Good lead there by Roll. The 1-2 pitch. It's going to be poked over to third. Let's go. No play. Moved in front of the shortstop to field it. Spun around, and by that time, Roll was already headed back to get a handshake and a high five from Coach Carter at first base.
Now batting the designated player, number 65, Reagan Dillon.
So there's definitely a broadcast jinx, but hopefully I added to the other side of it with a not jinx, whatever that's called, by saying that about Roll getting her 10th hit, an infield single. And it's going to keep the inning alive for the Muleriders here in the second. 2 on, 2 gone here in the fourth as Reagan Dillon digs in. The ball's 1 strike to Dillon. And Dillon looks back and says that hit her. And so I think you actually might, I don't know if you can hear it, but heard from the crowd that said you're going to take her word for it. It was hard to see whether or not. The hit by pitch is going to load them for Cameron
now batting and playing
Moctezuma.
second base, number 14, Cameron Moctezuma.
Had a sac fly for the 3rd run in yesterday's game. She's got an opportunity to push across several for the Muleriders here. First pitch to Moctezuma. This is for ball 1. It's Baldwin at 3rd, Roll at 2nd, Dillon at 1st. And the pitch. That finds the outer corner for strike 1. Necker looks into the dugout, gets the call, winds and delivers. And this is up for ball 2. As the SAU Sports Hall of Famer Jeff Harrington would say, we have a developing situation. The 2-1 pitch. That one's hit sharply and foul. Good footwork there by Coach Carter at first base to get out of the way. I'll have to ask her about that after the series is concluded. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, bases loaded. That one's popped up, may get foul, and it will, out of play. Two balls, two strikes to Cameron Moctezuma. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning, and the bases are loaded. Southern Arkansas hoping to add to that 1-0 lead here. Big pitch from Hernecker. That one's going to be poked foul on the left side. Moctezuma stay alive in the count at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. That one's hit back up the middle. That'll plate 1. Rolls coming around third, and the throw is going to be too high. It's going to get by, and Dillon is going to be able to take third, and Moctezuma takes second, and it's going to be a 2-run single advancing on the throw. Some more of that timely 2-out hitting by Southern Arkansas. It's been the theme of the series so far.
Now batting the catcher, number 23, Haley Nillen.
And we'll see if Haley Nillen can push across some more here. Ball's 1 strike to count to Haley Nillen. That one's going to be chopped over to second, fielded cleanly, and throw over to first, and that'll retire Southern Arkansas in the 4th, but not before. They push across 2 via Cameron Moctezuma single with 2 outs and 2 strikes, and they lead at 3-0 through 4. This is Muleriders softball.
In the bottom of the 4th, there were 2 runs, 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 runners left on base. Leading off the 5th for the Tigers. The catcher, number 24, Emily Bingham.
Emily Bingham up for Southern Arkansas. Muleriders gifted Brinson Rogers with 2 more runs, pushing the lead at 3-0. Rogers gets Bingham to swing through that first pitch for strike 1. Working into her 5th inning. Now just 3 hits. She's got 7 strikeouts. 1 ball, 1 strike to count to batter at the plate. Misses that. That's Bingham. Southern Arkansas scored 6 runs so far in this series. 4 have crossed with 2 outs. mattered the most. Muleriders have been able to come through. 2-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8 for Rogers. Bingham's down on strikes.
Now batting the left fielder, number 13, Brooklyn Fleming.
Fleming swings through that pitch. The 0-1 pitch and another swing and a miss. Rogers starting to find a groove here. Not that 7 strikeouts through 4 isn't a groove, but offers up an 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. It's Brooklyn Fleming. 3 swinging.
Now batting the center
Strikes
fielder,
for the
number
8th
15,
spot.
Josie Goodman.
Now Josie Goodman steps in here with 2 outs quickly in the 5th. Another swing and a miss. The 0-1 pitch misses up. That one's popped up, and that was actually a bunt, showed bunt, fouled up over the top of the press box. So Rogers is make the count back in her favor, 1-2. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th, game 2 of the series. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Rogers strikes out the side. Tigers down in order. Southern Arkansas head back to the plate, hoping to add to that 3-0 advantage.
In the top of the 5th, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, and no runners left on base. Leading off the bottom of the 5th for Southern Arkansas, the third baseman, number 5, Gracie King.
King, Huey, and Lear due up for Southern Arkansas, 4, 5, and 6 in Coach Jason Anderson's order. In the bottom of the 5th inning. Going to add another crooked number up in the bottom of the 5th here. 2 runs crossed back in the 4th. It's Cameron Moctezuma. Took a 2-out, 2-strike pitch back up the middle to score 2. Gracie King's ahead in the count. 2 balls, 1 strike to Lauren Hairnecker. Hairnecker misses out. Behind in the count, 3-1 here to Gracie King. 5 seniors starting lineup for Southern Arkansas here in game 2. King's one of them. 3-1 pitch. That one's fouled sharply back into the netting. Count moves full, 3-2. Swing at the plate, got her to go all the way through. King's down on strikes. That'll push Huey to the plate here with 1 out in the 5th.
Now batting and playing first base, number 18, Jenna Huey.
That one's hit over to second base, fielded cleanly. Maybe a moment trying to gather it in the glove was Quintanilla, but a good throw over to first. She retires Huey. 4-3 on the first pitch. Jenna saw.
Now batting the shortstop, number 7, Cassidy Lear.
And now with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning, Cassidy Lear digs in. That one's chopped off the plate. Over to the shortstop, and good speed by Lear, but a stronger throw by Elise LeClaire. And Southern Arkansas retired in order, but they lead it 3-0 through 5. Yes.
In the bottom of the 5th, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, and no runners left on base. Leading off the top of the 6th for the Tigers, the shortstop, number 1, Elise LeClaire.
1, 2, and 3 up for East Central in the top of the 6th inning. Player faces a 1-ball, 1-strike count to Brinson Rogers. Rogers allowed just 3 hits. Those are only 3 base runners. That one's fouled sharply down the right side and out of foul territory, excuse me. One-two pitch, fouled sharply back into the netting. Count will hold at 1 and 2. Pitches low for ball 2. These two teams will play game 3. That's about 25 minutes following the conclusion of game first game today. Game 2 of the series. And that one's going to be hit out to what was almost the gap, but good range there from Angelo. She's got it for out number 1 to retire LeClaire on the else.
Now batting and playing third base, number 8, Megan Lesko.
Megan Lesko steps in. She's 0 for 2 this afternoon. Both strikeouts to Rogers. 1-0 pitch. That's right down the middle for a called strike 1. And that pitch is going to hit Lesko. And she's going to take first base. Just a fourth base runner allowed by Rogers. Caden Muncie will now dig in. Update in Bethany, 14-11, Southern Nazarene on top of Southern Arkansas, 3:36 to go in the first quarter. We got our women holding their own so far inside the Sawyer Center. Update in Ada. Southern Arkansas stats are kind of jumping back and forth on me. It looked like they took a 4-3 lead, but see what the
now batting and playing first base, number 22, Kate Muncie.
He fouls off that first pitch. Offered up at the plate. Looked like she went from here. And the first base umpire do not agree. That's why I'm up here and he's down there. And 1 pitch from Rogers. Good location there, called strike. Muncie doesn't offer up at it. Lesko's at first base. Tigers were potentially a pitch away from tying the ball game back in the 4th inning. Southern Arkansas responded in the home half of that frame with 2 more runs to cushion the start of Rogers. Minus the hit by pitch to Lesko in this frame and a couple of soft base hits. As finds herself in the midst of a stupendous outing. Full count pitch. That one's going to be hit down the right side. That could be trouble. Angelo gets to it quickly. Lesko is going to hold at third. A little broadcaster's jinx there. Now they're at the corners here with 1 out. So Arkansas is starting to feel threatened here in the 6th. Coach Anderson's going to go out and call time. He's going to come talk to Brinson. Infield's going to come in on the circle. And Corey Bird came out of the dugout, but Coach Anderson's going to Tell her, wait just a second. Give Rogers an opportunity to work around this. Yeah, she's done well so far today. She's allowed 4 hits and a hit by pitch, but she struck out 10 through 5 in the third.
Now batting designated player number 14, Jamie Watson.
Now Jamie Watson steps in with the biggest opportunity the Tigers have had here in game 2. They're at the corners with just 1 out. And that one's going to be popped up. First pitch swinging on the infield. It's going to get to foul territory, and there's a couple of Muleriders converging on it as Huey's able to corral it in foul territory.
Now batting and playing second base number 9, Gabby Quintanilla.
Gabby Quintanilla steps in. That was a big out, number 2. As Quintanilla swings through that first pitch from Rogers. Big moment here in this one. That pitch misses just up to even the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike to count to Gabby Quintanilla. They're at the corners for her as well. Rogers trying to work out of a little bit of a jam. And that pitch misses up as well. Quintanilla ahead 3-1. Obviously you need a strike here. You don't want to just soft toss one up there, so to speak, but trying to make sure you get it in the zone. That's a good pitch there. Strike 2, so it's going to run full here. 3-2. Runner at first will be going. 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Strike 3, Brinson's fired up, the home faithful's fired up, and the Muleriders strand 2. Tigers in the 6th. On the 11th strikeout of the afternoon for Brinson Rogers.
In the top of the 6th, there were no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. Now batting, number 17, Brooklyn Reed. Now batting the left fielder, number 26, Mackenzie Baldwin.
Three balls, one strike to count to Mackenzie Baldwin. Brooklyn Reed was down on strikes. Pitch hit for Bella Angelo. And Baldwin's going to draw a walk here. That'll bring Ariana Roll to the plate here with one out in the sixth. Actually, correction. Demi Lindsay's going to be pinch hitting for we saw Brooklyn Reed pinch hit for Bella Angelo, and now Demi Lindsay will pinch hit.
Attention fans, pitch hitting for Southern Arkansas, number 4, Demi Lindsay.
So with Mackenzie Baldwin at first base, Lindsay digs in. And a good swing there from Lindsay. Not much movement out of the flag out in center field. Wind's not blowing nearly as sharply as it was yesterday. But regardless of how fast or slow the wind is moving, look on the bright side, we've got great weather here in Magnolia for this Great American Conference Series. Whether or not you're here or watching, you can definitely tell how beautiful of a day it is in Magnolia. Only thing I regret is this glass that's in front of me. I wish I was out there. In it. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Demi Lindsay, the pinch hitter here with one out in the sixth. Baldwin's at first. That one's going to be popped up. Maybe a tough play to make depending on how it spins. And it's going to be a fielder's choice for Lindsay as Baldwin's tagged out. And for you.
Now batting the designated player, number 65, Reagan Dillon.
Reagan Dillon digs in. Designated player for Southern Arkansas. Off-speed pitch from Hairnecker in there for called strike one. It's hit sharply and foul down the left side. Dillon behind the count, 0-2. pitch misses up. Good lead there by Dillon. Just top of the order for Southern Arkansas. Dillon, Moctezuma, and Nillen. Two outs in the inning. That one's popped up center field. And there to camp is Goodman. So Southern Arkansas strands a base runner. However, it's a 3-0 ball game. And there she is, Brinson Rogers back out for the 7th inning.
In the bottom of the 6th, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Leading off for the Tigers in the top of the 7th, the right fielder, number 5, Zoe Acosta.
Zoe Acosta, the first batter to the plate for the Tigers here in the 7th. East Central down to their final 3 outs in the top of the 7th inning. They're down 3-0. The win here would give the Muleriders the series. And that one's going to be hit sharply out, and good range there by Bella Angelo, who re-entered out in right field. Nicely done out there. Good defensive play. Had a lot of ground to cover.
Now pinch hitting number 44, J.C. Power.
And now J.C. Power will pinch hit for Emily Bingham here. First pitch to Power is fouled up and out of play. A 1 pitch, swing and a miss. And Power to offer up at it. Now she's down in the count 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Got her to offer up at a high speed, or at a pitch high in the zone. And that's strikeout number 12 for Brinson Rogers.
Now pinch hitting number 25, Cheyenne Adair.
Now Cheyenne Adair will pinch hit for Brooklyn Fleming. First pitch to Adair, that's fouled out of play. No balls, 1 strike. 2 outs. That pitch misses up. Swing and a miss by Adair. Down to their final strike are the Tigers. Rogers trying to put the finishing touches. On today's effort, looking for her 4th win of the season. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 7th inning. Brinson needs a put-away pitch here. She delivers. That one's fouled off into the netting. As Adair, the pinch hitter, stays alive at the plate. Two-two. And that one's fouled up and out of play as well. That pitch misses out. Now the count's going to run full against Adair. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Full count pitch. Called strike 3 at the plate. Looking, and that is going to be strikeout number 13 for Brinson Rogers, and she puts the finishing touches on a complete game shutout. Allows just 4 hits and a hit by pitch, and the Muleriders take game 2 3-0. Identical score as their game 1 victory, and they take the series, and will look for the sweep here in about 25 minutes. Probably about a 2:05 start time on game number 3.
Southern Arkansas wins game 2 of this series by a final score of 3-0. Game 3 of the conference series will start about 25 minutes at 2:05.
y'all good. We got plenty. I'll just throw it sideways off.
was about 4,000. A few hundred for the tripod and about 1,000 for the wireless. Yeah. Years. I'm from before that at Freeport. Not too far. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big difference.
Just 3 warm-up pitches for Sydney Ward. That's all she needs. She's in the circle and she's ready to go.
Starting game 3 in the circle for Southern Arkansas. The right-handed pitcher, number 13, Sydney Ward.
Murerider faithful have
Her
made
battery
their
partner, the catcher,
concession
number
stand
23,
visits.
Haley Millen.
And I don't believe there's a condiment, ketchup, mayonnaise, or mustard left after they hit the concession stand between games. In fact, I
Leading
saw
off for the Tigers in the first.
some
The shortstop, number
electing to
1,
put
Elise
cheese on their
LeClaire.
hot dogs. So everybody's bellies are full, and it's time to begin game 3. And here's the first pitch from Sydney Ward. Southern Arkansas victors by scores of 3-0, 3-0 in the first 2 games of the series. And they've got the brooms out of the closet and on standby here as they look for the sweep against the Tigers in this first Great American Conference series of the season. Counts even to LeClaire, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ward misses there. Behind the count, 2 balls, 1 strike. And really good crowd on hand here for this doubleheader. A lot of folks here out in support of the Muleriders. They've missed their Mulerider softball here in Magnolia. It's the home opener. First 13 games were on the road. Finally back in home. Good student support too. See a lot of teams represented. Football team, volleyball team. All out in support of many of their classmates and friends. Check swing at the plate and called strike 3. An elongated punch out from the home plate umpire. And I think they're actually talking about,
Now batting third baseman, number 8, Megan Lesko.
did she swing? And I'm going to say he did because I don't think the pitch was actually in the zone, but I'm going to say she did go through. And LeClaire down on strikes for out number 1 here in the first. Now Lesko steps in. Pitches in there for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. One pitch. That's outer corner for a called strike 2. One-two pitch, check swing at the plate. Actually, check swing. I think they're going to say that was in the zone. So a little bit of hard to kind of figure
Now
out
batting playing first base, number 22, Kaiten Muncie.
the type of strikeout. But regardless, there's 2 here for Ward in the first. She tossed a dozen in the opener. That pitch misses low for ball 1. Check swing, they'll go down to first. No, I'm going to say she did not go, so Ward behind in the count, 2-0. Outside edge called strike 1. Pitch is fouled off the front of the dugout. He's got a softball she likes. She'll get back into the circle. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone here in the top of the first inning. The pitch outside corner called. Strike 3, and that'll do it. Ward fans the side in the first. It's Dillon, Moctezuma, and Nillen to the plate for the Muleriders when we come back.
In the top of the first, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, and no runners left on base. Starting game 3 for the Tigers in the circle, number 55, the right-handed pitcher, Taryn O'Brien, and her battery partner, number 14, Jamie Watson. Leading off for Southern Arkansas, the designated player, number 65, Reagan Dillon.
Reagan Dillon in the box to lead things off for the Muleriders here in the home half of the first inning. First pitch from East Central starter Taryn O'Brien. This is for ball 1. That's hit softly. Back to O'Brien in the circle. She fields it cleanly. And the backhand throws over to Kaiten Muncie at first base. And Dillon's retired on the second pitch she sees, 1-3.
Up to the plate, playing second base, number 14, Cameron Moctezuma.
Cameron Moctezuma, first pitch swinging back up the middle. Have a weekend. Cameron Moctezuma lines that one back up the middle.
Now batting the catcher, number 23, Haley Nillen.
Raised that average up over 300 for this with this previous game. She had 3 hits. She's got a first one on the first pitch she sees from O'Brien here in the bottom of the first. Ball, no strikes to Haley Nillen. She got an average hovering just south of 400. That one's going to be popped up softly on the infield, ranging over as the shortstop. She's got it on the brown turf for out number 2. Now Gracie King steps to the plate.
Now batting and playing third base, number 5, Gracie King.
That one's up the middle, off the glove of O'Brien. And it's going to be first and second. King first pitch swinging.
Now batting, playing first base, number 18, Jenna Huey.
Jenna Huey digs in from the right side. 2 outs here, bottom of the first inning. Still in Arkansas, threatening here with runners at first and second. Brian trying to work out of a 2-out jam. Swing and a miss. Pitch was tailing out. Got Huey to chase for strike 1. That was going to be hit softly. Could be trouble. Let's go Fields. And a good throw across to Muncie for out number 3. Southern Arkansas strands 2. We're scoreless through 1. This is Muleriders softball.
In the bottom of the first, there were no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. Leading off the top of the second for the Tigers, the catcher number 14, Jamie Watson.
Sydney Ward struck out the side in the top of the first inning. So she's got 4, 5, and 6 up from East Central here in the second. First of those is the catcher, Jamie Watson. One hit in 5 at-bats with 2 strikeouts for Watson so far in this series. Pops that one up foul territory. King gives chase, and that's just off the side of her glove. Was having to battle shadows, the dugout, a little bit of everything. One pitch from Ward. Outside corner called strike 2. That one's hit back to Ward in the circle. Good strong throw over to Huey. And Watson's down on the 1-3. That'll bring Gabby Quintanilla to the plate.
Now batting, playing second base, number 9, Gabby Quintanilla.
First pitch to Quintanilla misses low for ball 1. Ball 1, strike the count. So 2-1 the count. I think they called time on So now there's a big gathering out here. Coach Anderson's going to talk with the home plate umpire and the first base umpire. I think it was the third base umpire that called delay on Ward, which is going to prompt a 2-1 count as opposed to the 1-1 count. A lot of moving parts here. So now I think they're arguing how many pitches there are. Pitches have been thrown. So 2 balls, no strikes to count. Two and 0 the count. 2 balls, no strikes. So now we're at 2-1. All of that just to get back to 2 balls and 1 strike. So Ward's battled all the way back. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes now to count to Quintanilla. That one's fouled off. Count will hold at 2-2. Update in Bethany. Women's basketball down 60-47 to SNU with, 64-47 as it just updates, just under 5 minutes to go. That's at the media of the 4th quarter. And in baseball in Ada, as that one's hit in the gap, good. Fielding right there by Moctezuma. Tosses over to Huey for out number 2.
Now batting the right fielder, number 5, Zoe Acosta.
And I believe we just went final in Ada. Southern Arkansas will take the series with a Game 2 win, 10-3. They'll go for the sweep here in about 30 minutes. Also, women's tennis took down St. Mary's 4-3 today in Tyler, Texas. Another good location there. That pitch just misses nearly the same spot. I mean, it's probably only the length of a chapstick tube between ball and a strike there on the corner. Ward loves to live there. Could not get Acosta to chase. 1 ball, 2 strikes. This time works back in. That pitch misses. Count's going to even at 2-2. Softly hit over to Huey. She's got it there. And the 3U will retire the Tigers in the 2nd.
In the top of the 2nd, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, and no runners left on base. Leading off the bottom of the second for Southern Arkansas, the shortstop, number 7, Cassidy Lear.
Cassie Lear leading things off for Southern Arkansas in the bottom of the second inning. Muleriders stranded 2 in their first trip to the plate. In an inning that included hits by Cameron Moctezuma and Gracie King. Cameron Moctezuma and Gracie King. Lear faces a 1-1 count as the leadoff here. Bottom of the second. Pitch moves up and in, ball 2. Pitch finds the outside corner for strike 2. Count evens to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now the count moves. Full 3-2. And that's going to be a chopper back up the middle. Muleriders have had success throughout this series, hitting the ball right back up the middle. Lear joins the club. She's on first with a single.
Now batting the right fielder, number 10, Bella Angelo.
Angelo will dig in now. She's got a base runner to work with. Nobody gone here in the second inning. That one's, Angelo shows bunt, fouls that one back. Good bunt, it just absolutely stops and nearly beats the throw. Angelo's going to be retired on the 3-4 sack boo, but it's going to do a job and advance Lear to second.
Now batting the left fielder, number 26, Mackenzie Baldwin.
Mackenzie Baldwin steps in with Lear at second. That one's going to be off the end of the bat. Muncie's going to be able just to field it cleanly and step on it. The 3U will move Lear to third base. That'll bring Roll to the plate. Ariana Roll, the center fielder.
Now up to the plate, the center fielder, number 3, Ariana Roll.
Pitch 2 Roll. That's going to be chopped back to O'Brien in the circle. And the Tigers escape another potential run-scoring frame from the Muleriders. Lear stranded at third. And we're scoreless through 2 here in Magnolia.
In the bottom of the second, there were no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Leading off the top of the third for the Tigers, the designated player, number 7, J.C. Stott.
J.C. Stott leading things off for East Central as we play up into the top of the third inning. Game 3 of this 3-game Great American Conference Series. League action opened up this weekend across the conference. Muleriders 3-0 winners in each of the first 2 games. And they're looking to finish things off here in the series. They'll be back at home next weekend as they welcome in Harding. 3 more GAC contests. Fielded in fair territory and tossed over and safe. Going to be a base hit from Stott.
Now batting the left fielder, number 25, Cheyenne Adair.
Cheyenne Adair digs in. First base runner allowed, and that bunt is fouled back. Strike 1. That's going to be a dead ball. Hit the bat twice. And so, no balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out here in the top of the third inning. Stott's the base runner at first. That pitch misses out. Charge is put into that one. It's going to be in foul territory, and a great play out there in left field. Nicely done from Mackenzie Baldwin, and a good heads-up base running right there by Stott. As Baldwin was down in foul territory, well in foul territory.
Now batting the center fielder, number 15, Josie Goodman.
The FF7 is going to allow Stott to tag and take second. Now Josie Goodman's up with 1 out. Say she went at the plate, so no balls, 2 strikes. East Central fans certainly not a fan of the home plate umpire right now. Disagree with that call. 0-2 pitch, just a little too far out. Swing and a miss high in the zone. Ward's fired up after the K. And that'll make 2 outs now.
Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Elise LeClaire.
First pitch to the leadoff, Elise LeClaire, called strike. That's just a little too far out. There goes that chapstick length again. Two balls, one strike to count to LeClaire. Stotts at second. She moved up on the foul out to left field. Baldwin made a great play on it. But it took her to the ground. And Stott was able to take it. And LeClaire chased that pitch. So it's going to even the count at 2-2. 2 outs and a runner at second. Still scoreless here in game 3. We're playing into the top of the 3rd inning. Inside corner called, strike 3. Down on strikes looking is LeClaire, and Ward strands a base runner at second.
In the top of the 3rd, there were no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Leading off the bottom of the 3rd for Southern Arkansas, the designated player, number 65, Reagan Dillon.
1-2-3 up for the Muleriders in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Reagan Dillon steps in. First pitch from O'Brien misses for ball 1. Pitch on the outside corner for a called strike 1. Count's going to even 1 ball, 1 strike to Dillon. That one's going to be hit softly over to shortstop. And a good strong throw across to Muncie. Good play by LeClaire. And the 6-3 retires Dillon. Cameron Moctezuma
now batting and playing
up.
second base, number 14, Cameron Moctezuma.
Raised that average above the 300 mark in game 1 with 3 hits. First pitch she saw from O'Brien back in the 1st inning. Recorded another hit. Here she is in the third. Looks at that pitch for a strike. Charge put into that one. That one's going to be foul. Good swing there from Moctezuma. She'll be down in the count. No balls, 2 strikes. It's softly back to O'Brien in the circle, and Moctezuma's retired on the ground out to the pitcher.
Now batting the catcher, number 23, Haley Millen.
Dillon digs in. 2 outs here in the bottom of the third inning. Final in Bethany, 72-57. Southern Nazarene takes down the Murrieta women. And the Murrieta men will tip off here in about 15 minutes. That pitch misses out for ball 1. A little too far out there. And Nillen's worked the 2-0 count. Big swing there from Millen, comes away empty. Count moves to 2-1. A little bit of debate going on in the press box right now about what song to play in between half innings. My vote's Fergalicious. Two-one pitch, swing and a miss. Another good hack there. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 gone here in the third. Full count pitch. That one's hit to shortstop, and another good play there. The 6th spot by LeClaire. That's got Southern Arkansas down in the third. Scoreless through 3. This is Muleriders softball.
In the bottom of the third, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, and no runners left on base.
Megan Lesko up for East Central here in the top of the 4th.
Leading off for
inning.
the Tigers in the top of the 4th. The third baseman, number 8, Megan Lesko.
First pitch to Lesko in there for strike 1. has worked ahead. This is an Arkansas pitching staff. I know Coach Jordan has got to be pleased. I'm sure there's always things to work on and certain situations and things, but they've done a good job of working ahead throughout this series. Let's go did not chase at the 0-2 pitch. That one's chopped high, fielded by Moctezuma, and safe at first base. Going to be an infield single. And so Lesko singles up the middle on the high bounce.
Now batting and playing first base, number 22, Caden Muncie.
Now Caden Muncie, the first baseman, steps in. Base runner to work with here. Ward delivers. Pitch out for ball one. Glances at the wrist. Wind up, bunt shown. Delivered. Huey fills it with the backhand. Toss over to Moctezuma, who's covering first. So Muncie out on the 3-4. Sagbu pushes Lesko to second. And bring Watson to the plate here.
Now batting the catcher, number 14, Jamie Watson.
I believe they're saying Lesko left early, and so now she's going to be out as well. So they lay the bunt down. Know what it is? Okay, that's what it is. Try to stat my way through this here, folks. So Muncie's going to go back to the plate because they're going to say that the runner left early. Coach Anderson elected as of 2 years ago. That's now something that can be done. So it's going to take .30.
Now batting the catcher, number 14, Jamie Watson.
So now we've got it all sorted out. This goes out on the RLE 3U for those of you scoring at home. I know many of you are. Muncie reaches on a walk. And so now there's one out in the fourth with a base runner on and Jamie Watson at the plate. Works the outer edge. A little too far out. Count evens, 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch is fouled up and out of play. Probably took a couple shingles or two off the concession stand there. One-two pitch, that's popped up and foul. I don't think that one will get shingles, but it will get out of play. Muncie's at first. Two balls, two strikes. I think we just had a phantom ball show up in the count, according to the home plate umpire. That pitch misses. We'll see now what he has the count as. Or we won't. Now the 2-2 pitch. That one's hit sharply. King fields it, tosses over to second to get the lead runner. So Watson reaches on the fielder's choice. Muncie's out on the 5-4.
Now batting playing second base, number 9, Gabby Quintanilla.
Gabby Quintanilla steps in. Pitch misses low for ball 1. Works that pitch back inside for strike 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 gone here in the 4th. Runner at first, that's Watson. That one's going to be chopped foul over to Huey. Huey played well defensively yesterday. She finished with 10 putouts. 21 outs to make in a game. She had 10 of them. 1-2 pitch from Ward. Got a little too deep out of the zone. Kind of leaving 2-2. Pitch misses low for ball 3. Counts run full here, 3-2. Ward back on the rubber, makes the left wrist. And delivers. Pitch misses in. 4-4 to push Watson to second, and now with 2 outs here, East Central threatening the game's first run in the top of the 4th.
Now batting the right fielder, number 5, Zoe Acosta.
Acosta steps in. 2 runners to work with. And they want to talk with Ward. Ward's got 5 strikeouts in this one. That pushes her over 40 for the season. Strikeout here would be huge. Works ahead with a strike on the outer corner. One pitch, just about the same spot. The Central faithful feel that was a little bit further out than the last pitch, but no complaints from the right side of the stadium. More than nearly 75 folks on the berm. That one's going to be hit softly, and Moctezuma's there, just on the edge of the grass for out number 3.
In the top of the 4th, there were no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. Leading off the bottom of the fourth for Southern Arkansas, the third baseman, number 5, Gracie King.
King, Huey, and Lear, 4, 5, and 6, up for Southern Arkansas in the bottom of the fourth inning. Bryan back out to start her fourth inning of work. First pitch to King, that's hit over to LeClaire at shortstop, and she retires King on the 6-3, her fourth put out of the afternoon. Now Huey steps to the plate.
Now batting the first baseman, number 18, Jenna Huey.
First pitch to Huey misses for ball 1. That one's hit off the end cap of the bat. Foul. Count evens 1-1. And that one again hit over to LeClaire at shortstop. And a good job charging that softball. The toss is over for consecutive 6-3s here to start the fourth inning for the Muleriders.
Now batting the shortstop, number 7, Cassidy Lear.
Pitch to Lear misses. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit here. One 0 pitch. That one's chopped over Lesko at third. And a good throw across the yard. And there's 3 groundouts for the Muleriders in the fourth. Through 4, we're scoreless. Head to the fifth. It's Muleriders softball.
In the bottom of the fourth, there were no runs, no hits, no errors, and no runners left on base. Leading off the top of the fifth for the Tigers, the designated player number 7, J.C. Stott.
Stott from the left side here as we play into the top of the fifth inning. Sydney Ward in the midst of another really good performance for Southern Arkansas. Has allowed just 2 hits, 2 walks. Worked out of 2 base runner jam back in the third. She's been able to keep the Tigers off the scoreboard. That one's chopped over softly. King coming in and sliding head first, but to no avail there is Stott as King Tigers are on the 5-3 put out.
Now batting the left fielder, number 25, Cheyenne Adair.
Pitch to Adair. This is well out of the zone for ball one. One 0 pitch. Finds Black for strike one. Fouled off. I'll go ahead and speak it into existence. We need not in, definitely not in this half inning, but the next half inning, the Bodcall Bank burn bomb from someone in white jersey. Down on strikes is Adair. Josie Goodman with 2 outs.
Now batting to center field number 15, Josie Goodman.
We're in the 5th. Right down the middle for strike one. Pitch, bunt laid down but foul. So now Ward has worked quickly back. Pushed the count to no ball, 2 strikes to Goodman. And that 9 spot in the Tiger order. One thing about it, if you're not in the starting lineup for East Central, you still get a good cardiovascular workout by being in the dugout while the chanting and jumping around goes on. Pitch misses up, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ward with 6 strikeouts so far in this one. Could not get Goodman to chase there. Count leaving at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just about to get started. Actually, I think they are started in Ada in game 3. Junior Dorno getting the ball for Muleriders. They're out of men's basketball, not too far from tipping off against Southern Nazarene. That pitch is fouled off and out of play. As I mentioned earlier, women's tennis victory over St. Mary's, 4-3, another close one. And now off to a 6-0 start. Ward glances down at the wrist, the 2-2 pitch. And that's hit on a line out to left field. Probably one of the hardest hit balls the Tigers have had all weekend. It's going to give a 2-out base runner for the top of the order in Elise LeClaire.
Now batting the shortstop number 1, Elise LeClaire.
Almost 1 strike to the leadoff, Elise LeClaire. Goodman's at first. That one's fouled off at the plate. Now Ward heading the count, no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 pitch, that misses out for ball 1. Getting word that men's basketball down 19-0. That's tough. They're going to have to put the old dungarees on and get to work there in Bethany as Coach Jordan is going to come out and talk to Sydney. Back back-to-back batters, Sydney's been able to get 0-2. So really just a conversation between pitching coach and the battery as the infielders gather behind the circle. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs and a runner on. East Central's threatened multiple times throughout this series. Got a base runner here in the 5th. One-two pitch, that's back up the middle. Sydney's got it, and she tosses over for out number 3, Sydney Ward. As the ECU offense in an absolute chokehold here through 5. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Southern Arkansas looking for a run. This is Muleriders softball.
In the top of the 5th, there were no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Leading off the bottom of the 5th for Southern Arkansas, right fielder number 10, Bella Angelo.
Juicy Georgia Peach, and that's a classic from Jason Aldean as Bella Angelo leads things off for Southern Arkansas here in the post-dance 5th. First pitch to Bella. This is for ball 1. Update in Ada. Southern Arkansas has staked their Game 3 starter Jeremy Adorno to a 3-0 lead. Will Richardson left the yard for a 3-run blast. Riders out front early in the 7-inning game. One ball, 1 strike to Bella Angelo. And that one's hit sharply back up the middle, but right to Goodman in center field. The L8 starts things off for the Muleriders. Mackenzie Baldwin.
Now batting the left fielder number 26, Mackenzie Baldwin.
Baldwin's enjoyed a pretty good series so far this weekend. She's up with 1 out. Pitch misses out. Three hits apiece for both teams. That's the only thing littering the box score so far. That pitch misses out. And count's going to go 3-0 in favor of Baldwin. That's what Southern Arkansas needs here in the 5th, is a base runner. Baldwin's a ball away from making her way down to first. And that pitch misses up, and McKenzie's going to take first base. And so a base runner for Ariana Roll.
Now batting the center fielder, number 3, Ariana Roll.
And what a bunt by Ari Roll. The old bunt base hit, and they're at first and second with just one out for the top of the order. So Baldwin walks, Roll bunts to first base, and I believe we're going to have a pinch runner for Baldwin at second. I believe that's Ava Dunn's going to be the first pinch runner out of the dugout. So Roll is going to stay at first. Reagan Dillon at the plate, and now we're going to have a meeting in the circle. So Coach Anderson called time to put in a pinch runner, and now Coach Anderson will head out to the circle to talk to the pitching staff and her infielders.
Attention fans, pinch running on second base, number 30, Ava Dunn.
Dillon coming into this one hitting .408 on the season, 20 hits, 6 doubles, 6 home runs, slugging .898.
And now batting the designated player, number 65, Reagan Dillon.
Would not mind if she left the yard for the 7th time this season in this spot right here. Brian looks into the dugout, gets the sign, and delivers. Got to be selective here when pitching to 65. Pitch misses out as well. Maybe the intentional walk here. But you're going to potentially do that to get to someone in the lineup who's got 5 hits on the weekend. And so not too many options here for East Central as the top of the order's up for the Muleriders. Ava Dunn, the pinch runner, she's at second. Ari Rolls at first base. Just one out here in the bottom of the 5th. O'Brien delivers. That one's hit back to her in the circle, and it gets away from her, and Dillon's going to get down safely at first.
Now batting and playing second base, number 14, Cameron Moctezuma.
And that's going to do it right there. Cameron Moctezuma does exactly what you need to do in that spot. Singles back up the middle. 6th hit of the series. I believe we're going to have a pinch runner here for Reagan Dillon. Going to be Demi Lindsay, heading out to second base as a pinch runner. So Nillen's up here with the bases loaded. Still just one out. A lot more opportunity here for Southern Arkansas to add to the 1-0 lead.
Attention fans, pinch running on second base, number 4, Demi Lindsay. And now batting the catcher, number 23, Haley Nillen.
Off-speed pitch. That's in there for called strike 1. This is just out. Count evens 1-1. That pitch misses out as well. 4-2. 2 balls, 1 strike. So time's called. Lesko went to the dugout and was trying to get the coach's attention. Now the catcher's talking with the home plate umpire. Now the coach will head out and talk, and now one of the field umpires. Now both field umpires make their way talk to the home plate umpire. Kind of had a similar situation back in the, I believe it was the 3rd inning. There was a lot of moving parts. Coaches talking to umpires talking to players, vice versa. A lot of moving going on. Maybe not enough moving to get the cardiovascular system flowing well, but enough moving. Now they're looking at so I guess they were trying to get her some extra pitches to see if she's going to be able to pitch with it or not. So O'Brien appears to be okay. 1 warm-up pitch. So Nillen will get back in the box with a 2-1 count. Rolls at 3rd. Lindsay, the pinch runner, she's at 2nd. And Moctezuma, had an impressive series so far. She's responsible for that single tally so far in the 5th. Three-hit inning for the Muleriders. 2-1 pitch from O'Brien. That was going to be fouled and going to get down foul. Strike 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. That pitch was out. Nillen thought about it, pulled back well in enough time, and they're still going to check. Goodness. Did not go. Count runs full, 3-2. Full count pitch, waits on it. That's into the gap, and that's going to be off the warning track, off the wall. 1 run scores, 2 run scores. Here comes the 3rd run. It'll be close, actually not that close, as Moctezuma races around from first It's a bases clearing double off the bat of Haley Nillen, and it's 4-0 Southern Arkansas here in the 5th.
Now batting the third baseman, number 5, Gracie King.
So 4-run 5th. Southern Arkansas starting to open this one up here in Game 3, this Great American Conference Series. Still some work to do offensively. King has the 1-0 pitch. That's low and in the turf for ball 2. Pitch. That one's out and going to get down in the gap in right center field. Nillen's going to be able to take third. And now they're at the corners for Huey. Now we're going to have a pitching change. I believe it's going to be Amira Garner is going to be the new arm for the Tigers. Looks like just to be a straight sub there in the circle. Huey will be the first batter to face Garner.
Attention fans, now in the circle for the Tigers, number 20, Amira Gardner. And now batting, the first baseman, number 18, Jenna Huey.
Watson sets the defense. They're at the corners. With Huey at the plate, she'll face Amira Garner first. One out, and that finds the corner for strike 1. Steps back in, down in the count, 0-2. Burns at the corners. One out here in the 5th. Burns already pushed across 4 runs. Need to add some more. Thankfully, we have the benefit of being straight back of the strike zone because that was not a good spot. That pitch misses in, so the count's going 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two the count to Huey. Millen at third. Kings at first. The pitch misses out as well. Now Huey's fought all the way back to run the count full at 3-2. That one's hit hard on the line into center field. That'll score a run. King will hold it second. And the hit carousel continues for Southern Arkansas here in the fifth. Now Cassidy Lear.
Now batting the
Steps
shortstop,
in.
number 7, Cassidy Lear.
Sixth spot in the order. Sixth spot on the defense, playing shortstop. Lear digs in. King's at second. Huey's at first. Up and in for ball one. That one's hit sharply through the left side. That'll hold King at third. So Lear through the left side, Huey to second, King to third.
Now batting the right field, number 10, Bella Angelo.
It was the 7th hit of the inning for Southern Arkansas. They pushed across 5 runs. And they're going to toss to the plate, and Angelo just enough down the line to beat the double play. She'll reach on the fielder's choice. Lear will move up. Huey will too. King's going to be out on the 1-2. And now Coach Anderson will re-enter. Will re-enter Mackenzie Baldwin.
Now batting the left fielder, number 26, Mackenzie Baldwin.
So Baldwin re-enters, and she will have an at-bat here. I'll go ahead and speak it into existence as well. One swing away from this one being in the books. And that one gets up the middle. 1 run scores. Here comes a second run in safely, and now trying to get to third, and thrown out is Angelo. Southern Arkansas strikes for 2 more runs on that contact, and they lead it 7-0. 7 runs in the 5th on 8 hits. And Sydney Ward with plenty of support here. A lot of styrofoam there to back the advantage here for the Muleriders.
In the bottom of the 5th, there were 7 runs, 8 hits, and no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Leading off for the Tigers in the top of the 6th, the third baseman, number 8, Megan. Let's go.
Ward behind in the count to Megan Lesko. 3 balls, no strikes.
Attention fans, now in the circle for Southern Arkansas, number 22, Corey Bird. Now batting the first baseman, number 22, Caden Muncie.
Corey Bird takes over for Sydney Ward. Her day's done. That pitch is in the dirt for ball 2. The line on Ward this series, 17 innings, 6 hits allowed, 18 strikeouts. Some discontent with the ECU scoring. My guess is didn't agree with the Dillon ruling. Three balls, 1 strike to Muncie. That pitch is in there for strike 2. That one's popped up and out of play. Corey Bird delivers. That one's popped up. Angelo in pursuit, and a great effort out there in right field. Nearly had it. Popped out to left field. Baldwin coming in, and she drops it. Great effort out there by Mackenzie Baldwin. So we've seen it from both corner outfielders. Diving efforts. Pitch to Bird misses for ball 4, so it's got him at first and second, still with nobody out here in the top of the 6th inning.
Now batting the catcher, number 14, Jamie Watson.
Some numbers on Bird, her 7th appearance of the season. All have been in relief. She tossed 12 and a third, about 8 hits, 5 runs, struck out 5 and walked 4. Opponents hitting just 174 off of her. She's got a 2.84 ERA. First-year Mulerider, native of Sweeney, Texas, made her way to Magnolia by way of Stephen F. Austin. So a developing situation here. Central with both runners on here with nobody out. First pitch from Bird to Watson is fouled off and out of play. Hit sharply back to Bird. Tosses it over to Huey for the 1-3 put out, but that pushes runners to second and third. Makes way for Gabby Quintanilla.
Now batting the second baseman, number 9, Gabby Quintanilla.
Tigers trying to find the scoreboard, for the first time this series. Arkansas baseball team has had no problem pushing across runs. They lead 6-1 in game 3. 1-0 pitch in there for strike one. One ball, one strike. One-two pitch. That one's in the turf for ball 2. Pitch misses up. Counts run full from Bird to Quintanilla. Full count pitch. That one's hit out into center field. That will score 1 run. And that's going to put them at the corners now as Quintanilla singles into center field to score Lesko. Time call, and I believe we're going to have a pinch runner for Quintanilla. So Zoe Costa.
Attention fans, pinch running on third base for the Tigers, number 12, McKinley Fiesel.
So the pinch runner is going to go down to third base to make sure there's enough speed to get from one bag
And now batting the right foot
to
number
the
5,
other.
Zoe Acosta.
Mackenzie Fiesel's the pinch runner at third base. Quintanilla stays on the base pass at first. And Acosta fouls that one off, and she's going to hit that one out into right field. Angelo's there. Good play made with the sun right in her eyes. Gets it in quickly. So the F9 will push across a run.
Now batting the designated player number 7, J.C. Stott.
So Quintanilla held at first. Now with 2 outs in the inning. Stott's at the plate. 2-0 pitch, that's fouled off. That pitch misses up and in for ball 3. The 3-1 pitch misses for ball 4, so that'll put him back at first and second for Cheyenne Adair.
Now batting the left fielder, number 25, Cheyenne Adair.
So East Central with their most action of the series here. 2 runners already in. It's a 7-2 ball game. Runners at first and second with 2 gone, and Adair at the plate. Pitch. That one's hit back up the middle. Roll fields it in the gap. 1 run scores. And Stott will hold at third. Keeping in from second. It's a 7-3 ball game. Pitching change for the Muleriders. Morgan McAlexander going to make her 3rd appearance of the season. She's tossed 7 innings. She's got 10 strikeouts to just 2 walks.
Attention fans, now in the circle for Southern Arkansas, number 2, Morgan McAlexander.
So now Josie Goodman.
And now batting for the Tigers is center fielder number 15, Josie Goodman.
In that 9th spot for the Tigers. Runners just in and out here. First pitch from Alexander just up in the zone for ball 1. Adair at first, Stott at third. That pitch is in and is going to hit Goodman. And that loads the bases for the top of the order.
Now batting the shortstop, number 1, Elise LeClaire.
Good point made in the press box. Just a grand slam away from this ball game being what it's been most of the series, and that's tied. First pitch to LeClaire, right down the middle for strike 1. A 1 pitch, off speed, good delivery there. Pulled the string on it there, laid into the corner for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch misses up. That one's popped up. Moctezuma's there, and she's got it for out number 3. Alexander's finally able to retire the Tigers after 3 runs on 2 hits. No errors, 3 runners left on base.
In the top of the 6th, there were 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 3 runners left on base. Pinch hitting for Southern Arkansas, number 9, Savannah Clausen.
Savannah Clausen, the pinch hitter for the Muleriders, as we play down into the bottom of the 6th inning. Pitch in there for strike 1. And that one's hit into the dugout. Actually split the opening, so Clausen digs back in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Count to Savannah. That one's going to get down in fair territory. Nice piece of hitting there from Clausen. He singles down the field line.
Now batting the designated player number 65, Reagan Dillon. Now
Reagan Dillon steps in, top of the order for the Muleriders. Clausen at first base. Dillon hits that one out into center field. Goodman drifts over just slightly, and she's got it for the first out of the inning.
Now batting playing second base, number 14, Cameron Moctezuma.
Now Cameron Moctezuma steps in. First pitch to Moctezuma, a called strike. One ball, 1 strike. Zuma's enjoyed a pretty good series. Sure, when the smoke clears and we generate the numbers for the weekend, he's going to be near the top, if not at the top. That pitch misses up as well. 2 balls, 1 strike. That one's fouled off towards the ECU dugout. Two-two pitch. That one's fouled off into the netting. It's going to be hit out into left field. Could be trouble. That's a tough play to make. That was Adair. Great effort. Had a long way to run. And that ground did not have much give once she hit it. Kind of almost didn't necessarily bring her legs up over her back, but she kind of planted into that ground. Coach is out there to check on her. She appears to be okay. So Moctezuma on with another hit. Her 6th of the weekend. That's going to put him at 1st and 2nd for Haley Nillen.
Now batting the catcher, number 23, Haley Nillen.
And much that I've said so far this weekend, tried to speak it into existence, hasn't worked, but I'll go ahead and just keep up my streak and say that Nillen's going to park one on the berm. First berm bomb of the season here in Magnolia. The ball's 1 strike to Haley. Slipped out of the hand of Garner. Ball 1. Ball 1 strike. Good pitch there. Finds the outer corner for strike 2. Good swing right there. And I stay 0 on the weekend.
Now playing number 5, Gracie King.
Gracie King at the plate. One ball, 1 strike to King. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. There's a 1st and 2nd. Got King to offer up at that one. She's down in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch was in the dirt for a wild pitch. Two balls, two strikes, two away with two on. King, that's sharply back up the middle. That'll score one. And Moctezuma is in safely. And on the throw, King takes second. And so the single into center field from Gracie King. That plate's a pair.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 18, Jenna Huey. Attention fans, now in the circle for the Tigers, number 11, Lindsay Moppin. And still batting the first baseman, number 18, Jenna Huey.
Lindsey Moppin, the new pitcher for East Central, trying to get the Tigers to the 7th. As the Muleriders are flirting with the run rule here, 9-3 ball game. King's at second base, Huey's at the plate. That one's going to be popped up on the infield and fielded cleanly over at second base. And that will retire Southern Arkansas in the 6th.
In the bottom of the 6th, there was 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. Leading off the top of the 7th for the Tigers, the third baseman, number 8, Megan Lesko.
Megan Lesko up for East Central, 2, 3, and 4 to face Morgan McAlexander here in the top of the 7th inning. Southern Arkansas 9, East Central 3. Final game of this 3-game Great American Conference Series. Southern Arkansas took the first 2 by identical scores of 3-0. The offenses have woken from a weekend slumber here late in game 3. Muleriders put a 7th spot up in the 5th. ECU answered with 3 in the 6th. Southern Arkansas just struck for 2 more in the bottom half of the inning. Now let's go ahead and count 2 balls, 1 strike. That pitch is put a drive into, and that's going to be over the head of Baldwin out in left field. She'll toss into second. And that's a double by Lesko into left field. Caden Muncie now
batting
the
the first
plate.
baseman, number 22, Caden Muncie.
First pitch to Muncie, misses up for ball 1. Two balls, no strikes to count to Caden Muncie. Pitch misses for ball 3. A bounce back pitch from McAlexander for strike 1. That pitch misses low for ball 4. So now they're at first and second with nobody out, and Jamie Watson to the plate.
Now batting the catcher, number 14, Jamie Watson.
Alexander gets Watson to swing through that pitch. Still nobody out here in the top of the 7th. Muleriders not in the clear yet. Pitch misses low. Pitch is fouled off at the plate. So now McAlexander ahead in the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, the Muleriders are back in action here at home next weekend. Take on Harding in the 3-game Great American Conference Series. Muralider men's and women's basketball teams will both be in action on that Saturday. So plenty of opportunity to see Muleriders in action. That pitch is fouled up and out of play. That pitch misses low for ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. To the batters to play, Jamie Watson. That pitch is popped up, foul territory, going to stay in the park. Actually bounces in and then out of play over the fence. Count holds at 2-2. 2-2 pitch, off speed, got her through the zone well before it got there. Big first out for McAlexander and the Muleriders.
Now batting the second baseman, number 9, Gabby Quintanilla.
Gabby Quintanilla steps in. First pitch to Quintanilla misses somewhere. Oh, and that's fouled off and out of play. Update in Ada, Southern Arkansas 7, East Central 1. Jamie Adorno working with a one-hitter. The 1-1 pitch. Good placement there for strike 2. That pitch is fouled off at the plate. Kind of hold it 1-2. The 2-2 pitch, that one's hit up the middle. Base runner has to jump out of the way. That's Lesko. And so now they're loaded with 1 out. On the base hit up the middle.
Now batting the right fielder, number 5, Zoe Acosta.
Zoe Acosta now digs in. Pitch to Acosta, she swings through it. Swing and a miss there from Acosta. She's down. So just 1 strike to work with. Here with 1 out, the base is loaded. Pitch misses for ball 1. And the wild pitch is going to allow everybody to advance a bag. One-two pitch. That one's popped up on the infield. Lear's there. She's got it for out number 2. Now J.C. Stott steps to the plate as the Tigers are down to their last.
Now batting the designated player, number 7, J.C. Stott.
9-4 ball game. Ball, no strikes to count to Stott. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Off speed in there nicely from McAlexander. The 1-1 pitch, that misses out. Fouled off at the plate. Managed to get Stott to bite at that. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 on, 2 out. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Down go the Tigers as Southern Arkansas breaks out the brooms here and takes all 3 games of the series. 3-0 winners in the opener, 3-0 winners in game 2, and 9-4 winners in the finale. They improved to 12-4 on the season, unbeaten in GAC play in the first series of the year. East Central falls to 7-9, 0-3 in GAC play. And the Muleriders will be back in action next weekend against Harding. We thank you for joining us this weekend. Hope you have a good start to your week, and we'll see you back here Dawson Field inside the Muleriders softball complex next weekend. God bless.
Southern Arkansas takes game 3 by a final score of 9-4. Your Muleriders will be back here at Dawson Field this next weekend, March 1st through the 2nd, versus the Harding Bisons.